Okay. Hey, what's up, Master T?
Huge
And yeah,
fan.
like I said, the emote worked perfectly. Thank you once again, and please tell your girlfriend thank you once again. It's a fantastic emote. Also, Spilo, thank you so much, man. Hope you're well today. I know it's probably late for you, but thanks for stopping in. It's yeah, I figured I needed to get a stream in today, even if it is late. I just got home from work. Oh damn, long day, hey? You were saying that it's been a bit slow. I guess got a big rush. I don't know how the weather is. I assume like it's weather based because you said it was super snowy as well from or where you live. The weather has started to subside for us, so um, yeah, it was slow at my girlfriend's work as well, and it started to pick up with the weather. Normally you work 9 to 4 today, and yesterday you worked 2 to close. Oh, okay, just some evening shift then. A little cold but nice and sunny. Okay, nice. Not quite Spilo, but I did. We did go grocery shopping today. So we did pick up some extra onions. So I'm planning on getting some onions caramelizing. Maybe tonight. Maybe after I'm done stream, I'll get that started and have it go overnight or something. Like you said, it was 10 hours in the recipe, right? But yeah, I'm excited to do that. And then you just like freeze it in portions and then add it to stuff, and it kind of melts into it. You do mine overnight. How it smells amazing in the morning. Nice. I usually just do like start like a slow cooker in the morning, but honestly, my sleep schedule's been kind of messed up as it gets. I've been waking. I woke up at like 1 today. I've been staying up till like 3, 4 a.m. the past few nights, so probably better to just do it overnight and then get Louisa to turn it off in the morning or something. We did have over 30 reservations today with walk-ins and carry-outs, about 50, more than the rest of the week. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess it's the weekend now, so that also makes sense. All right. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing the puzzles on stream last time, so I figured we'd do some more. Figured we start with connections. This one's pretty fun. Is there a dark mode? Feedback and an email. Give me dark mode, please. This I don't know about anyone else, but this white is blinding. I set up dark mode for my browser, but apparently it doesn't apply to every page. Hey, Carol. I know it's probably very late for you as well. Thank you for stopping by, and all is well. I hope all is well with you as well, as always. I was lurking in Dragon Die's stream, but I wasn't. I was doing errands and stuff, so I wasn't able to sit down and chat and whatnot. But I hope the stream went well. If Dargan's there with you, I think you see dances. Razorbacks also had a home basketball game today around lunch, so a lot of members had guests over, made reservations for dinner. Ah, okay, cool. Is that like the local team? I think you see dances. Oh, I see tap. So, oh, tap, salsa, swing, modern. But yeah, if dances are here, tap, salsa, swing are definitely one. Is fly a dance? Or the dip? I guess the dip's a dance, right? Although dip and drop kind of work together, so that might be a red herring or whatever. Modern. That's what I was thinking. Modern is sort of a dance, right? Oh, also, um, for those that haven't seen yet, Master T's girlfriend was kind enough to make an emote for my channel, and it's absolutely incredible. So there it is. Honestly, I kind of want to make this my profile picture. I really love it. And like I'm not a big fan of like my profile picture on like Twitch, just like sort of like the name. I don't even really like my logo all that much. So I've wanted to change for a while. This could be a really good profile picture too. Right? Isn't it cute? Modern dance is a broad genre of Western concert or theatrical dance, which includes dance styles such as ballet, folk, ethnic, religious, and social dancing, and primarily arose out of Europe and the US in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Neat. All right, let's give that a shot. Boom, kinds of dance. Nailed it, Spilo. Okay, so we got dip and drop. I think those go together. But with what? Dip, drop, fall. I want to say boom. So, or sorry, Carol, you said it. Boom, tear, dip, drop, onomatopoeias. That could be it. That could be it as well. Or I guess an onomatopoeia is like the sound of something happening, right? Shower, sink, tear, fly are also objects and verbs. I guess a tear. It could also be tear. Could be yeah, tear and not tear. Oh, sink. Sink, dip, drop, and fall are all ways to go down. Yeah. Shower, sink, drop, fall are also water. Yeah. I think I like this grouping though. I feel good about this. Yep, decline. All right, so blaze, race, tear, and fly. Those all mean to go fast. Talk, boom, shower, carrot. I don't know what those all have in common though. But let's do this one, and then the last one is free. We don't have to know the connection. We just get it for free. Baby. Oh, baby boom, baby carrot, baby shower, baby talk. Got it. Yeah, this one went much faster than our first go around. Also, I added a couple new ones. I added there's a couple of movie ones that I neglected. I think I forgot one from last time, but added three more. I forget what the other one was, but let's do the mini crossword. Oop. Home screen selection. You can't see the tabs. Oh. Oh, okay. Weird. It's like cut off. Not really sure how to fix that, to be honest. Because yeah, I had FTF on in the background, and then it was like showing over top. Like maybe I just need to reset its parameters here or properties. There we go. Then you can see what else we have here. Recent YouTube video was weird. Oh, weird. Oh, maybe I had my bottom screen recording as well. That could be it. Yeah, that could be because I just hit record and yeah, I was using my bottom this source to record or to like make assets for my Final Fantasy video and whatnot. So, hmm. Well, I mean, we know this one, right? That's Alps, I believe. The Alps, the Swiss Alps, I think, are visible in the Sound of Music. I've never actually seen it, but it just makes sense to me. Yeah, no, I appreciate you pointing it out, especially since yeah, that might have made my videos look a little bit weird on my last couple videos. Baby carrots are just regular carrots cut different, are they? I guess that makes sense. You don't really see baby carrots with like a stem or anything. What dirty laundry might end up in? Yeah, the wash maybe. Dreaded place for an aviaphobe. I want to say like an airy, but also that doesn't really make sense with this, right? Home screen selection, AWA. Fragrant purple flower. Andy? Pint? Wait, what? For 5 and 6? Oh, okay. Right, artist Warhol, Andy, right. That makes sense. Unit of beer, a pint. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense as well. I think maybe... Wait. So we've got a couple things wrong here. So this is supposed to be tulip. I think. No. That doesn't make sense, right? Posts, lilac. Like posts of beer. Yeah, if this were lilac, like we okay, Andy's definitely right, but I guess maybe pint could be wrong. This could also be plain. Human organ whose complicated design posed a problem for Darwinism. Is that I? Is it just because the eye is too weird to evolve naturally or something? Post for 8A. Puts in the mail. Oh, posts, yeah. First course of action. Start? No. Maybe it's not Alps here. Yeah, wash might be wrong. What dirty laundry might end up in? Okay. I'm gonna delete just the ones that I don't feel, or that I feel don't feel confident in, I guess, which is all of them except for these two. Yeah, send or sends could be it could be this. A unit of beer, other than a pint, what could it be? And yeah, that does work with Alps. Home screen selection. That's not AOL, right? And this is lilac. Lilac is purple. Like, oh, a case of beer. That's a unit of beer. Oh, pile. Yeah, that's a good one. Dreaded place for, and this is could also be plain. Oh, an app is a home screen selection. Hey, there we go. Did it. Was that sound from the crossword? That was loud. First course of action is, oh, plan A. Okay. Nice. Plana. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. What the hell's a plana? All right, so we got Movietle here. We're just trying to guess the movie. We get a 1 second clip and then guess. Can I not watch it again? Spider-Man 2? Why is Spider-Man 2 not an option here? It's just a guess, okay. And the boys watching Morbius. I don't know, let's try Spider-Man. You can see a longer version of the same clip for your next guess. I don't know, that didn't look like Spider-Man to me. Unless I completely missed this, like any traces of Spider-Man in there. It's too hard, yeah. I mean, I guess like movies. There's so many different movies, but if you're familiar with it, maybe it looked like there was like somebody dying at the end or something. Something to do with a hospital. I want to say like The Fault in Our Stars. That's about two kids in a hospital, right? Nope. The Saw movie where the main old guy dies. Oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing. You're familiar with it? It goes by so fast. To see a detail, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. I think if it was a movie I recognize, I'd be able to pick something out. Hmm. Wonder how many guesses you get. But it looked like it had to do with high school. Looks like a fun. Yeah. Yeah. Twilight. It definitely looked like it was a horror movie, I think. Is that an actual guess, Master T, or are you just throwing that out there? Just throwing it out, okay. Um, For some reason, I was thinking Jennifer's Body, but put the stream on full screen and forgot you were trying to click things on my taskbar. What were you trying to click? You trying to open Discord? But yeah, it looks like a. I mean, it's fair, right? Megan Fox is in that movie, so what can I say? um, yeah, it's definitely a horror. I think it's a horror movie centered around high school. She does have it going on. That's true. You cannot deny that. Final Destination. That's a good guess. Not another scary movie? Oh, do you mean just Scary Movie, like the parody? I think I'm gonna try Final Destination. I don't like. I honestly, I've seen Scary Movie quite a few times, and I didn't recognize Scary Movie scenes. All right, it was not Final Destination. We get a longer clip this time. Hmm. That time, for some reason, it almost looked like the Breakfast Club. That's right, a 1 hour clip, and for sure we'd get it. Maybe something to do with the internet. Oh, okay. Is it maybe like there was uh like a Skype horror movie in the past couple years, right? What was it called? One scene for 5 seconds. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the point of it. It's got to be tough, right? Um. Yeah. What is the name of that though? I feel like that might be a good guess. Unfriended. That is not on the list. Is there a cult or a dash maybe? Social network. That's not. That's. I don't think that's the one. Well, it's not on the list with friend either. Friends with Benefits was a good movie, was it? The only thing I really know about that movie is that it came out like around the same time as a movie with the exact same premise. One of them had like Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis, I think, and the other one had Natalie Portman and someone else. Or no, I might not be thinking of the right people. Mila Kunis was in one of them, though. I think one of them had Anne Hathaway, Justin Timberlake, and Mila Kunis. Gotcha. Happy Death Day? Sure, let's try that. Hey, got it. I've never even heard of that movie. What was it that tipped you off towards that, Carol? Natalie Portman and Mila Kunis did the dirty in Black Swan. That's true. The Mask. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I wasn't really seeing The Mask. All right, we got Game Doll. Got a couple. We could do the guess one as well as the classic game cover one. What is happening here? Like a monster with like human legs, like Metal Slug. Ooh, that's a good guess. Also, it's. I mean, I think all the covers kind of have this sort of um, art aesthetic. Attack on Titan? I don't think it's Attack on Titan. Do they have an Attack on Titan game? I think they do, but let's try Metal Slug. Apparently not Metal Slug. I assume this is like the protagonist. For some reason, this frame or this section gives me No More Heroes. Um, Gives me the vibe of No More Heroes. Are there a few really? They look like generic 3D anime though. But yeah, this like the sort of like black duster with like the jeans. That could only be a few different things, right? I feel like No More Heroes, you're fighting people though, right? Not just these. Probably suck as much. A lot of people love this show. I haven't seen it, but I want to see it. I watched like the first episode and I thought it looked cool, but never continued with it. Kind of looks like Spider-Man, like an alt version. Yeah, I guess it's kind of got the red and blue. There's like a dude with a beard, like a white beard behind as well, with a flannel shirt there. I almost want to say Bro Force, but also I think you're fighting human enemies in that. You like AOT but hate the ending? Oh, okay. I don't know. Ending anything I think is difficult, but yeah. I think I've heard some pretty mixed reviews on the ending. Yeah. What are they standing on? Just buildings? I'm gonna send out Bro Force because it looks like, I mean, this dude behind could also be a bro. Okay, well, we get the middle section now. I almost want to say Dead Rising. Yeah, the mall zombie game. Dead Rising 2, but like I don't like these aren't necessarily zombies, right? The zombies look more human in that. And these are like kind of like mutants. Like it's almost like The Last of Us or something. Or like some kind of like variation on zombies. I'm gonna try No More Heroes. Nope. It's like some comic book onomatopoeia there. What is happening in the sky here, though? Can I zoom in? Yeah. What is happening? Is that a gun? It looks like they look like rollerblade wheels to me. Oh, also there's a person there with a skull mask and looks like a sword and a cheerleading uniform. She looks rather large, maybe Titan size. The back of a rocket. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I can see that. Although this bottom part looks like a handle. Apparently it's taken an average of 1 guess attempts for people. So this must be pretty popular. Hmm. The way the smoke's coming out of it would imply something was fired from it. Oh, true, yeah. So that could be a big gun with multiple barrels or something. Or I mean, it could also imply that I guess it's just firing up or something. I don't know. Dargan says he knows this game, but also no. Recognize it, but doesn't know the name, or Sunset Overdrive. That sounds right. Hey, there it is. And yeah, it turns out that was a gun. All right. So this is the hard one. This is the one. Uh, thank you, Dargan. Very astute. That was a game that I that looked really cool, but I think it was an Xbox exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it looked really fun. Like I'm pretty sure you can like grind on rails and whatnot while shooting zombies. Kind of start with my classic start here, Horizon Zero Dawn. All right, single player, third person, before 2017. Insomniac, so it's got to be at least some fun, yeah. It's on Game Pass now, nice. I wish I had an Xbox. I guess there's PC Game Pass, but wish I could afford Game Pass. Not that I have time to play other games, really. It's on at least PS4 or PC. All right, third person, single player only. I guess before that, we'll go Dark Souls from here. And get you 14 free days. Yeah, that could be fun. Probably not right now, but maybe one day when I feel like I have more dark spools. Yeah, game knew what I meant. This one took 9 average guess attempts. Dang. Okay, before 2011, still third person. I assume it's on PC, unless it's cross-platform between PS4 and PS3 as well. Mass Effect. Isn't Mass Effect multiplayer as well? Before 2007. Oh, it's not multiplayer. Mass Effect Andromeda is. But yeah, before 2007. It can't be cross-platform, only PC. Okay. Actually, yeah, it's an RPG at least, I think. Well, I guess it could be a shooter adventure as well. But I think it's also safe to say that it's probably an RPG. I haven't gotten any real help with these genres too much. Oblivion. Oblivion's first person. This has to be third person. And third person only. Hmm. Demon Souls, maybe? I guess no, Demon Souls would be in the same saga as Dark Souls, right? Not really. Yeah. Are you sure it has to be PC only? Because like if, I guess if it's before 2007, it couldn't be on PS4. So yeah, that makes sense. It's PC exclusive. Demon Souls is PS3 and PS5 only, right? Yeah, so it can't be Demon Souls. So third person PC RPG, over the shoulder RPG. What could that be? Single player only. From before 2007 too. So before 2007, what was even in third person? Dungeon Siege? I've never heard of it, but I'll give it a shot. All right, so it's between 2002 and 2007. It's not an RPG. It says Gothic. Okay, and yeah, Dungeon Siege is multiplayer. But yeah, not an RPG. So it's both a shooter and an adventure game. It's a shooter adventure. Shooter adventure third person. Oh, also Dungeon Siege is isometric. Yeah, Gothic's an RPG, right? Hmm. Third person shooter adventure between 2002 and 2007. Or 2003 to 2006, really. I'm coming up. I don't know PC games very well, so I'm coming up blank. Not sci fi, not fantasy. It might be fantasy. Actually, it like could be both. I guess it can't be both, right? But it's definitely action. Well, no, it's only it's yellow. Yellow means there's one or more that are correct, but there's also more. So it could be only action, I guess, but also it could also be fantasy, and then have another. It could have multiple genres, right? If it's both action and fantasy and something else, then this would still be yellow. Battlefront. Battlefront's multiplayer. This has to be single player only. But that's a good guess. Battlefront. The first Battlefront was mostly third person. Also, Battlefront was on consoles. Apocalyptica. Never heard of it. Neither is Gamedal. Unless I spelt it wrong. It was a really bad game from 2003. All right. Well, I mean, the game doesn't. Gamedal doesn't care if it's good or bad. And it has to be PC exclusive, which like is a real big blind spot for me. Nine average guess attempts means this is a really hard one. Oh, I guess we can't do a hint yet. Apparently, Tomb Raider, that's PlayStation as well, so it's not PC exclusive. I think all the Tomb Raiders came out on PlayStation. But that is a shooter adventure, I would say. No, it cannot be a Wii game, Spylo. Or I guess you know what? It could be a Wii game actually. Because this is yellow, it means it could be PC and something else. It's just or no, it can't be Wii. Wii's a little bit too early. Wii's yeah, or this too a little. It's too early to be Wii. But it has to have come out on PC as well. And I don't think any Wii games came out on PC as well. I don't think any GameCube games did either. El Matador. Also not on the list. It sounds like it should be a Tomb Raider like though. Like any game similar to Tomb Raider that came out in that era. Do you think? Wii launch titles are 2006. Really? Wii's really that old? Hey, what's up, Kiviol? The Skittles RPG, Darkened Sky. Is that real? I mean, it's not on here, but that's hilarious if it is. Yeah, hope you're well. Hope you're well today, Kiviol. It was PC and GameCube. Really? Oh, I guess technically, yeah. I guess that's it's a GameCube game that came out on PC. So, what I was saying about games coming out on Wii and PC, probably not necessarily true. We know it didn't come out, or I guess it could have come out on Mac as well. This isn't a good indicator because it's in yellow. All right, maybe we should try and name some games that are going to eliminate some things actually. Like something that's I guess Wii or not Wii specific. Something on did something come out on like just consoles, like maybe on GameCube, Xbox, and I want to say PS2 or 3 maybe. I don't know if 3 PS3 falls in that category as well. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. That's on PlayStation. That's true. I mean, that's okay that it could be on PlayStation though. Oops. Max Payne's a good guess as well. Let's go with Metal Gear Solid first. I think that's a great option for a shooter adventure game. Twin Snakes. Where is Twin Snakes? It's not. Why is it not on here? I like Max Payne as a guess as well. It's a little bit too early, but and it's on everything. It is third person. Um, Metal Gear Solid 3 came out around this time. Let's try just 3, I guess. Okay, so it's 2005 or 2006. Oh, I didn't know it was first person as well. Didn't really help us, but it is on PS2. So we do know that it's on PS2 and PC. So that's for sure. But it's yeah, 2005 or 2006. It's not from Konami, so it's not another Metal Gear game either. GTA San Andreas. That's a good guess. All right, that one's also 2004. But apparently it's also first person? That's weird. I don't think I've ever played a GTA game in first person. And apparently it's co-op, yeah. Not a GTA game either. All right, let's take our one-time clue. 2006. Wow, that doesn't help me at all. What about Star Wars Jedi Academy? No, that's not a shooter, right? I mean, maybe. Is that first person as well? I thought it was only over the shoulder, but I've never actually played it myself. This is going to be another one of those situations where it's going to be something that seemed like it was already eliminated, like the For Honor situation. All Star Wars shooters are. I mean, it's not a shooter though, right? It's a, it's like an adventure game, I think. Actually, I think there might be multiplayer as well, though. So that would eliminate it as well. Okay. Made Man. What is Made Man? It's It's not real, whatever it is. Not according to this game. So shooter adventure. From 2006. It could be Dead Rising. SOCOM. Apparently SOCOM's not on here either. We got kind of close. Well, I guess we didn't learn anything new from it, but it was 2006, so it's also, I guess it's more of a hack and slash beat 'em up than a shooter. I guess that makes sense. Hitman Blood Money. Our last guess. We just didn't really narrow it down enough, I guess. Oh, it was a Tomb Raider game. Yeah, I knew the actor adventure shooter was really good guess. Good narrowing of it down. But at that point, I was convinced that it was on PC only. So that was just a bad read by me. If we'd guessed a Tomb Raider game, we would have got the right. We would have got the Saga. So that would have been such a huge clue early on. But oh well, next time. This one's really hard. Like I think this is like one of the harder daily puzzles. But that's kind of why it's fun. All right, how about framed? So this is one frame from a movie, and then we get more frames as we go. I have no idea. It's the most fun. I think so. I like it a lot. Is that animated? I don't think so. Or maybe. I honestly cannot tell. It does have a Wes Anderson look for sure. I don't know any Wes Anderson movies. Life Aquatic. Oh yeah, this is so Wes Anderson. It hurts. It looks like. Yeah, I mean that is a Wes Anderson movie. Submarine. Is that another Wes Anderson movie? Wait, why is Ed Sheeran there? Oh, that's not Wes Anderson. Okay. Actually, I mean, I'm starting to think maybe it's not a Wes Anderson movie. Can anyone think of a movie that Ed Sheeran cameoed in? I mean, Game of Thrones not a movie, but and I would be able to recognize the Game of Thrones cameo. I remember how mad everyone got, which was wild as hell. Just to see some dude's face in a movie or in a show. Screw it. I'm gonna look up a list of Wes Anderson movies. Asteroid City. Apparently not. Maybe it's too recent to be on the list, I guess. I guess it would have to be recent, though, to have Ed Sheeran in it. How about the Grand Budapest Hotel? Nope. Feel fine. I am the Walrus. Wait. Wait, is this I was gonna say it's that movie where the guy like or the Beatles or wakes up in a world where the Beatles don't exist. It's called Yesterday. Hey, we got it. Spallow, you noticed that instantly. All right, Puck Doku, everyone's favorite. Minnesota Wild, under 1,000 games. Kirill. Kaprizov. +1,000 points in their career and played for the Wild. I want to say Mikko Koivu. Oh, you got it before the post-it notes? Cheating? Oh, okay. All right, Carolyn Dargan, have a great night. Thanks for hanging, even though I know it's super late for you. Take care as well. We'll see you next time. All right. I mean, 1,000 points plus points in a career, we can kind of knock a couple of these out as well. Detroit. I want to say Pavel Datsuk. Datsuk hit 1,000 points, right? Nope. Really? That's really surprising to me. Um, should have just went for the easier one. Stevie Y. Buffalo, 1,000 points in their career. Man, who played for Buffalo that was good? I'm sure there are some iconic Buffalo players. I just don't know Buffalo very well. Under 1,000 games played in career and 1,000 points. Oh, we can do that. I'm pretty sure. Or no, Connor McDavid does not have 1,000 points yet. Yeah. I guess yeah. Gordy. Oh wait, did Gordy play for Detroit? I thought he was on Hartford or something. That could be wrong though. All right, Detroit, Minnesota connection. Ooh. Ooh. Calgary, Detroit. Defends his first 25 years in the league with Detroit. Oh. I did not know that. The only hockey players you can name are from D2, the Mighty Ducks. That's fair. I don't think Charlie Conway fits on any of these though. Under 1,000 games played with or that played for Calgary. We could probably put Elias Lindholm. Don't think he's played 1,000 games. This one's hard though. 1,000 plus points in under 1,000, and also under 1,000 games played. You can name more golf players. Well, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. Man, I feel like there's like somebody like legendary that played for Buffalo that I should be able to identify for this pretty easily. You work at you do I guess you work at a golf club, so you know what, that's fair. What's his name? Why can't I remember his last name? Jack Eichel. That's it. Does Eichel have 1,000 points? No. Of the 98 players to score at least 1,000 points in their career, 56 reached the mark in fewer than 1,000 career games played. That's over half. Damn. But they would have to have 1,000 points in their or 1,000 games in their career right now is the problem. That's what makes this so hard. We have 4 shots left. Problem is, I mostly only know Vancouver players. I mean, I know a fair amount of Calgary players, but I don't know where they got traded to. And honestly, most of the Calgary players that I know are from like the early 2000s, like Jerome McGinley era. Gretzky didn't play for Buffalo for like a season, did he? Why am I? This can't be right. Nope. I don't know why. I just remember him in that jersey, but that's clearly incorrect. I'm just making stuff up. Where's Mortician's script when you need him? Yeah. Does he know a lot about hockey? I guess he's Canadian as well, right? So makes sense. Actually, I was watching a video, and American like hockey is on the rise in America. I think like only like in the past couple years, the amount of registered American hockey players finally surpassed that of Canadian hockey players. A Canadian hockey player registration like has taken a dive though because it's like prohibitively expensive, and of course people are using youth leagues as basically profit engines. So it's like 50K a year for kids to play like high level junior hockey, which is absolutely absurd. And of course, just capitalism ruining everything. Prohibitively expensive. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so for sure. And there's probably like less like programs and stuff for people who might not be able to afford it, just because like hockey is not as important of a sport generally. Is golfing really expensive? I thought you just needed like clubs, and then I guess you have to pay for like time on courses, right? Hmm. I'm gonna just take a stab and say Ginla played for Buffalo for a season. Nope. Golf club fee on average more than you make a year. Oh my god. Not counting the dues, tournaments, and gear. Well, that's gross. What's the benefit of being in a golf club though? Just like unlimited use of the course or what? I feel like I should know. I should know this. Like right on the tip of my brain. I don't remember where Conroy went after leaving Calgary, but it wasn't Detroit. Clearly. All right, screw it. Spending too much time here. We got three. Pretty bad. Pretty bad showing. Maybe my worst showing. How about Pokedoku? Bronzer. Legendary Steel Pokemon. Registeel? That's not. Is that legendary? Oh, Dialga. Good call. Steel Ghost. I don't know of a Steel Ghost. Or wait, no. Um, what's it called? Mimikyu? Aegislash. There you go. Fire Ghost. Fire Legendary. Moltres. Charmander. Skeledirge? I've never heard of Skeledirge, but I trust you. Neat. Looks cool. Oh, is that a starter? That's like a third evolution of a starter, isn't it? Oh, nice. That's sick. Alola. Rowlet's Alola. Legendary Alola. Is that... I want to say Pyukumuku, but no. It's Tapu Koko, yeah. I was never gonna get that, but I knew it was sort of a similar sounding name to Pyukumuku. A Alolan Ghost Pokemon. I played some of Sun and Moon. I played like halfway through, but then got very bored. I don't know if I guess Mimic. Wait, isn't Mimikyu a Alolan? Hey, it is. Let's go. My first perfect on Pokedoku with a lot of help from Master T. All right, classic Wordle. Stump.
What the hell just happened?
No help. Hey, Eric. Or Love. Whoever's at the helm, thank you so much for the raid. You get 100% every time on Pokemon? I believe it. You got a lot of knowledge. Fling. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you're well today. Welcome, Love. Oops. Both of you. Eric was feeling up to playing. Nice. How was your stream? How are the games? How are the games today? All right, we got a G and an L. Games are meh. Fourths and fifths. Ah, yeah, that happens. I've been honestly, games have been pretty rough for me. You should see the power of the level, the like seconds and thirds that I'm getting. It's wild out there. Mostly just losing to Fire Mage Stealth. It's has not been super fun. That's kind of why I'm using a decent chunk of my stream to just do some daily puzzles. Kind of in a patch waiting room at this point, waiting for the stealth meta to kind of pass me by. So the only, I mean, we have, I guess, O and A. I was thinking goal, but S is gone. This is not a word. The I's gone, so it can't be Grail. Yeah, it can't be Bulge. Galler. Is that a word? It is a region in Pokemon, yeah. Relog. Nope. Ghoul. No, there's no U. Oh yeah, unfortunately the L is in the wrong spot. Yeah. Like I want to say the G is first. Maybe we can start there. Unfortunately, we've got to use the M, so it's not Golem. Let's try that. Okay, well, we got another letter. We know there's an A. And we know the G is not first, so. And L's not second or second to last. What about laggy? Oh, so close. Hey, what's up, Forky? How's it going, man? I hope you're well today. Can you need me to add everyone next time? Oh, sorry, man. I don't like to ping everyone all the time. I don't know, especially since this is probably going to be a shorter stream. I feel like I inconvenience everyone when I ping them. But I mean, I guess if you're in my Discord, that's the price of the price of hanging, maybe. Wait, is that you raising your hand then to your own thing? Hey, fair enough. That's what it's there for. That's really the purpose of the three, is just to give you something to click. That's the secret. That's the secret meaning of three. It's just for your own click and pleasure. Saw you fire up FTF. Open the Twitch channel on my Discord. Oh, I mean, wait. I posted on Twitch or posted in the Twitch section? Did I not hit enter? I did. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. It's large, isn't it? All right. Took 5, but we got there. I'll just ping you. Okay. I'll try and be better about pings. All right. So this is our final puzzle. It's called Dunglin. I don't know why it's called Dunglian, but it is. And this is one that I haven't tried before. So it's like a dungeon. It's supposed to be like a dungeon crawler. You're a blind person. I guess yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like expecting people to just be looking to see for unreads on my Discord is a little unreasonable. But yeah, so all pieces in the dungeon follow a secret set of rules. This is kind of like Wordle, but like a dungeon. So every dungeon has at least one hero and one monster. Some pieces only appear along with other pieces. Some pieces only appear in a specific spot. So we have to figure out the secret rules, basically. I don't know if the rules are different each time. So some pieces boast rule bending abilities that can affect other pieces. If you see something that seems weird, try to discover what's happening there. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I guess we just have to kind of throw stuff on the board because it's like Wordle. You don't understand and it hurts your brain. I'm sorry. Where's the? There we go. All the good games have dark mode. So they said it's got one hero and one monster, so I assume this is a hero, or there's a couple different kinds of heroes. So long. Okay, sometimes a piece is marked with a plus. It means that this piece appears more times in the answer. Okay. So, that means there's 2 coins and 1 chest here. We just have to guess the order now, I guess. I guess these are in the right order, so maybe we just start with coins. These two do not appear at all. Let's try this one, and then chest and coins. All right, we got the coin order. We just don't have the hero monster ordering right. Oh, whoops. Coin, this. This. Okay, those aren't right either. It's hard to tell which ones are like. Are these all heroes on the left side, and these are all villains or monsters on the right side? Maybe. Oh, we got one. This lich thing. Found a magic spell. Use it if you need some help, extra help. One type removes invalid pieces, while the other highlights a correct piece. Got it. I mean, we kind of almost have this in the bag now. All right, well. How do I tell which one? That's a dragon. Bandit. Zombie. Bat. Troll. Sorcerer. Maybe Sorcerer is a hero? Heroes face right and monsters face left. Hey, that's a good call. Bedtime. All right. Have a good one, Spilo. Thanks for hanging. Like I said, I know it's late, but I appreciate you spending some time. Hope you have a great night. Catch you next time. Appreciate you, bud. Interesting that the zombie is a hero then. Try the bandit. All right, didn't get it. It was a zombie. Oh no, I had it. Second guessed myself though. I don't know. That one's kind of weird. Love does have entrance music. I guess we don't have a love command yet. Spilo hasn't made a text command that I can turn into text to speech. Yeah, there did have to be, but the zombie was a hero apparently. The zombie was facing right. You were right when the heroes face right and the zombies or the enemies face left. But apparently the zombies are heroes. Pop culture, yeah, that's right. Pop culture has lied to all of us. I'm gonna change categories, and then I'm gonna quickly refill my water, and then I'll be right back. We're changing categories. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. Feel free to snipe, as always. Wish you were high enough to snipe me. Oh, have you not haven't played quite enough to get up to what 3K MMR? I think you have to be within 2,000. Or actually, oh wait, I think like the 4K thing is changed or something. Like you have to get over 4K to play in 4K lobbies or something. Well, I mean, the way that my games have been going, I might get down to where you're at pretty quick. The way the MMR system works, because it's like minus 50 for anything below fourth, and you get like 2 MMR for third, 5 for second, and 10 for first. It is completely unsustainable. And I've done nothing but lose MMR for over the past like week. Like at a certain point, you just kind of have to give up on MMR entirely, especially if you're trying to make content, trying to take fun lines to make interesting games for YouTube. I've even considered doing the unthinkable, uploading things that aren't first places. I have at least one game saved that was a second place, but like shouldn't have been that I'm thinking of uploading just because it was like a really good mages high roll that still wasn't good enough to win. Granted, I'm pretty sure I only lost because of like really abysmal combat RNG. Opponent just like went scam and just got like perfect hits in like 2 fights in a row. But I had like multiple owls at over 10, or I think, well, one was like 5,000, the other one is at like 14,000 HP. You rage quit this game, Forky? Like entirely, or just one game? Fortuna's fun. The rest are pretty whatever. Odysseus is probably good. I should probably respect Odysseus more, but I like Fortuna. Felt targeted by the random number generator. Well, that's normal. That's completely normal. I feel that way sometimes. Feels like there's no possible way that that anyone else gets worse hits than me in combats sometimes. That's the thing with these RNG games, though. They can You can go on really bad cold streaks, and it can feel real bad. Yeah, you have to. I mean, yeah, I see that. I can see that. Lobbies gets like harder and harder, and the metagame, like the things that you can do in lobbies, the higher you get in MMR, shrinks and shrinks. Only 1350 you usually get first. Yeah, makes sense, especially at lower MMRs. Yeah, you'll probably win very consistently up until about 3-4K. Don't bother with a Dorfy here. Like, it's okay. I'm gonna take the demon, I think. Um, Maybe I should have just taken the equipment instead. Actually, there, because there's no way we actually like win the fight. Oh, we do win the fight and get to keep the stats. Nice. Even after Merlin took a hero power spell. Do I just take the triple here? Probably not. Makes us weaker. Maybe I lock it for next turn though. No, I'm not gonna lock. Hey, what's up, geezer? Your half brother and you aren't allowed to play chainsaws anymore. I assume he was not your half brother before you started playing. But yeah, I hope you're well, man. Ooh, punished for taking the puff. I wanted both of these, actually. We're gonna lock for both of them. We get rewarded for not tripling our demon, though. Feeling much better? Went a day without some meds? You got them today? Nice. Well, that's good. Glad you're feeling a bit better. A lot of stats over there. 2 hits and we're down to 22 already. Not great. Could take this. I could sell for it. Probably worth it. Decent size. Don't think we take this. I think we do take this triple though. The wife and I walked past a new restaurant. She said, "You smell that? The food smells incredible." So I thought I'd be a real gentleman and treat her. So you walked past it again. How kind of you. Alright, we win that one. We took level 2 treasures as dataless. Oh no, we don't want this. We want this though. I could take that as well, I guess, but I like Storybook. I also like, I guess I like Seer Sphere as well. Storybook's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for the Seer Sphere. Take this. Ooh, actually, I really want that. Alright, good fight order. I always get punished playing demons. They slowly kill you just from buying them, and then you never really get the good end game. Oh yeah, yeah. You kind of have to be prepared to get out of them, but like they're really good in the mid game. Like I mean, Hellhound provides a ton of stats. Well, I get Stargirl. I don't think that was better than what we had. Any chance we lose this? Any chance it's correct to lose the fight here? I guess we could. I mean, I don't really want to throw the fight at 20 HP. I don't think we lose this fight. We're gonna lock the Hellhound. Well, so what's life like in Canada? I don't know, pretty similar to everywhere else, or to America, I guess. Or do you mean just like right now with winter? Syrupy, yeah. There you go. Syrupy is a good answer. Hey, that's a pretty good Star Child hit, I would say. Husky is also pretty big. Honestly, this thing kind of doesn't really do much on this board. Ooh, I want the Dandelion. I can get to it. I do have to sell something. I can sell one of these. You know what? Winters are probably not that. They're not much worse. At least where I live. Most of Canada actually lives within 100 kilometers of the border. We did the past like week. We have had kind of a winter storm though. Like we've had like the Arctic outflow, so it was like minus 15 degrees Celsius, and then with wind chill, it was like felt like minus 20 something. So that was a little bit brutal. But weather's starting to warm up now. I mean, we got some snow, and then weather started to warm up. But yeah, we have been kind of snowed in for a couple days, but again, things are better now. Everything got closed. Yeah, yeah, that's the same here in the Lower Mainland. I guess I take this pair. I mostly just want another dandelion, I guess. I don't even need another dandelion. Can take this as just a speculation. Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter. We don't even need to float a gold. You're at 29 minus 29 Celsius this morning. Dang. Said you're done with your 1 week Alaska weather trial. Yeah, is that not typical for where you live? Because I mean, we get temperatures like that, like once or twice during the winter, but usually it's generally more mild, anyways. No, it was don't miss that from the Midwest. Normally like -4. Oh damn. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's even worse when you're not prepared for it as well. I guess. Hey, that sucks. I'm sorry. Didn't go outside today. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. Not minus 29. Like I mean, I was like I said, it was like minus 15 and minus 20 something with wind chill, and I tried going for just like a walk, and my beard froze. So at minus 29, it gets very dangerous very quickly to be out in that. Do I just take a haymaker here? Or I could take Uther. You know what? Let's take Uther. What are we selling here? This maybe. Your wind chill was minus 42. Damn. Hopefully you have heat at least. Honestly, we don't even like we don't ever turn our heat on. We haven't turned our heat on the entire time that we've lived in this apartment. And today, or what do you call it? The last couple days have been the first. Did we seriously not even get 7 attacks? What happened there? That can't be real. How? Wait, what? There's no possible way. I guess they're stars. Too much. God, that sucks. Iowa. Okay. Go Hawkeyes. Like half tempted to take this, but like I guess I don't. This isn't even really that good, to be honest. I guess I need like a duelist or something. Like I need to make sure that I actually get my stars off. Speaking of stars off, we'll take a star catcher. There is a duelist. Can't get to it though. Did you used to live in Ottawa, Forky? Or Iowa? Ottawa. Alright, at least we got a tie there. Losing that one fight was really disastrous. Don't think we care about a star girl. The second Uther. It's a 5 pair. We might want that. I think it's Odin's Raven. Gives us a sort of hat ball. Do we have wall comp here? That sucks. God, I hate wall comp. Is this better than... It might be better than the Hellhound. Giving extra ranged attack could be good. Don't know about this. Growing up in the 80s and 90s, you'd always make the playoffs and never win a single game. That's like what the Toronto Maple Leafs fans are experiencing right now. Oh my god, I forgot to float a gold, and I'm gonna die because of it. I go to 1. Oh, brutal. Well, all you know about Stars gameplay is that you've lost to it more than once. Same thing you know about Stealth. I mean, Stealth's pretty self-explanatory. You just throw Stealth stuff on the board and then give Fire Mage Stealth and win. Do I take the Herding Dog? There's like a dog pivot here. I mean, I definitely play the dogs. I don't know if I want to take the Herding Dog, though. When you get idle on Amateur, you kind of kill the lobby so fast when you just keep taking Chameleon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one. For sure. I do have dogs. And I need to take both together. I'm gonna roll. Alright, punished. This one is actually good. It just delays attacks for now. I think I'm gonna lock for the catnip, I guess. Yeah, I've got a couple stealth games on my YouTube. They're a couple weeks old at this point, mostly because I didn't think people wanted to see stealth over and over again, so I've been trying to do other stuff. Opponent is very well set up against our build here with the multiple summons, and we're gonna die. Yeah, just maxing up that one combat completely killed me. And we get a sixth. Awesome. I'm very good at this game. What can I say? We're gonna hit 5K soon, though. That was frustrating. Like we should have easily went into the late game healthy, but just like a couple like really messed up combats. The one combat where we didn't get our stars to fire, like I don't know, that's maybe something. That was probably a failure on my part, not scouting well enough or something. And then losing that one combat where I didn't float a gold is unforgivable. That is an unforced error. Maybe it's Hercules here. I think Ugly Duckling's pretty bad. I wish I could see the rest of this text. That'd be cool. Doesn't even tell you don't get to see how much the buff increases. Fafnir's felt pretty bad. Hmm. Well, these aren't great um Hercules units because they don't get a lot of permanent stats, but when it offers you a one cost item for free on or not for free, but on turn one with Dorfy, you gotta take it. Ooh, another one cost item. We'll happily take that. Another one even. I want them both. I guess I lock for this. I mean, it's a little bit awkward because like taking these is kind of awkward. I guess we can take the frog, the spell, and the item next turn, and then we can roll and hope to hit like a sweet oranges or something. Or we could take this. That's better, I think. This is also decent. I think I take the bluebell over the other things here. Got a slay comp going on. Nice. This is the best time to be slaying at that MMR. Hey, we deal a little bit of damage to this Odysseus. Who's at 21 already? Well, I guess we have to take the Snow White. Like, just don't really have a choice. I mean, we do, obviously, but I could lock for the Consti. I think I roll though. I could sell for this Dwarfy. That's probably worth it. First we cycle here. Should get some, need to get a unit, or a, what do you call it? Get an item onto our Dorfy here, or Ori. Pair of Chameleons is kind of interesting. We've seen so many Demons deals. I guess we keep taking them. Our hero power doesn't really matter too much. Crossroads, maybe? I'm gonna take Bottled Ship. There's certain specific treasures we want here, I think. I could take a 2, and then the item gets us closer to Snow White being done. Like a little bit awkward, but I guess I didn't need to buy the 2. That was silly. I could have rolled. Hey, we get a sleigh with our Ori. Let's go. Incoming Slorves. Baby Mimic is pretty sick. Storybook, not really what we want. Simple Dagger doesn't really help too much. We just take the Mimic. Alliance Band also is not what we want. I can roll one more time. We can still sell the dog. Although now we probably just take the egg. I should have left it in. What am I thinking? Like that increases our hero attack. Yeah. Mana Catalyst. Mana Catalyst is a huge buff too. I didn't realize they had that. I should have. I just didn't look hard enough. Oh, that's so much. Yeah. Popping our hero power now. Like, it doesn't matter. It kind of does. We wanted to get Snow White a little bit bigger before it doubled, but that's also a problem with all the Demons deals we took. I don't know if taking the second egg is worth it, though. We use Lightning Strike. No. We can do better than that, I think. Let's just do that. We really want XP at this point. Do a good chunk of damage there. Do we want Another vampire dagger. Like, if I mean, if we're gonna end up dwarves, then a little bit, yeah. Like, we're definitely not necessarily committed to dwarves either. Speaking of dwarves, take Javi here and just load it up. All right, I think we're gonna do that. Nice, this is a Slay Stars comp. Nice. What did your end board look like? Another big hit. Don't think we care about longsword. Don't think we're gonna take the treasure here. I guess unless it's anvil. I mean, we could go for magic bean with the mimic. Or we can just hold off. I think magic bean is the only thing that I would be interested in, and I don't think that's necessarily worth it. Although we're going into 5 next turn, so finding Narcissus would be good. Yeah, okay. Sent a screenshot. All right, I'll check that out in a bit. It's a bigger vampire dagger. All right, hopefully we can find our level 5 triple relatively quickly here. Well, there's some big dogs. That was a good hit. Knockout Sinbad. Well, there's a dwarf. That's a good one too. I guess we just don't play the husky for now. I want to load everything I can onto this one. There's an asceticism. I guess I should take that. Gets us to 6, 1 faster. I don't think it stop or like it doesn't block us off from anything we really care about next turn. I don't think we're taking another like vampire dagger or anything. Wow, that's a really bad hit. Hey, we keep our egg. We're doing a decent amount of damage to the lobby anyways. Don't think we care about Star Child. It's a pretty good tempo play, usually. Star Child plus Dandelion, but oh look, there's another one. Okay, we can take a Tempe. Time to move a Vampire Dagger over, maybe? Or maybe I guess we don't really want both right now. How about some level 5 dwarves instead of showing me every Star Child ever? Or a Narcissus. A Narcissus would have been nice. Too late for Ori to matter. Kind of locked in. The Haymaker isn't a pick I want to make right now. There's Narcissus. I do kind of want to keep the egg. It's so big. Maybe it's Javi we're just done with. Looks like that's a dwarf comp that we're hopefully just doing better than. Oh, nice. You got the Hermes going on with the Oberon. Kiviol posted a similar screenshot in my Discord the other day. Maybe yesterday. But yeah, that's cool. I dig it. I like that Hermes is still a relevant slay unit, like even without flying. All right, we get paid off. We're sticking with the dwarves here with a nice Admiri early here. I would like the second Narcissus, please. That would be ideal, I think. I mean, we also have to keep taking the cheap items that we see. I think 2 gold is cheap enough to take, rather than rolling and just hoping to find one that costs 1. I only have 11 items. That honestly feels a little bit low. I mean, we never found an anvil, I guess, so. This is technically more stats with the Ori Aura. Oh, there's a sleigh build. We do another sleigh though. This is amateur with the catalyst. I get a couple freebies there. I think no flying, but gets the health is better anyways. Yeah. Lets it scale a lot better, for sure. I really don't want to triple this and have it pop our magic bean. This feels like such a waste. I mean, I want to triple it, but I want to look at level 6 treasures for drum roll, to be honest with that. There's a 5 pair. Dwarfy doesn't matter. Oh look, sleigh build or stealth build with fire mage. Such an uncommon occurrence. Such a rare sight these days. Definitely not the thing I lose to 1,000 times, or 990 times, 9 times out of 1,000. I still have a revive. Yeah, and they're still like quite large. They've got the Shadow Cat already. Based on my experience, they're gonna have their golden twig this turn plus plus a rune. That's usually the power spikes they jump up by. We shouldn't die at least. Okay, they didn't add another twig. That's important. Alright, we pop the revive charge. Hopefully someone else can finish them off. Just pray they whiff for one more turn. So it's gotta be Holy Grail, as much as I want it to be Celestial Shield. We do need to find our level 6 dwarves, though. We need to find specifically multi, I guess. Or find 2 of these in quick succession. Like, I can't not take it. Take a Doppelganger Diamond. I should have taken the item there. That was a mistake. I could sell for a 3-cost item, or 2-cost items next turn, still. Okay. Does not show up, though. Is it worth just not playing this and selling all 3 for an item? Probably not, right? I don't think that's enough of an upgrade. I think. Do I want? Wait. I guess I want double multi instead of just 2 of these. Like the second multi is pretty big for everything. I don't know if this is necessarily correct, but because like maybe having a double tempi is great. Probably more stats getting the Edmiri though. We'll take another Demon's Deal just to get 1 extra roll because we are basically doom rolling for Lordies as you do. I have to go slow just because like I have multi-blind, I have dwarf blindness. I don't really take dwarves very often, so I pass by multis pretty often. Uh, yeah. We're not going to be able to get to entrance rune anyways if we see one, so. Do we just take a 5? Just to add a dwarf to our board? Like, I really want the level 6 dwarves, though. Okay, well. That's a good one. Uh, None of this is really helpful. It's just a reroll, I think. Or a skip. You know what? No, it's a skip. With the Holy Grail, it's a skip. And then we try and hit multi as well here. Or another Edmiri even. At this point, we just have to lock it if we see it. Or, you know what? No, we can do this. And of course, we completely whiff, though. That's a reroll. We whiff on the, basically we just need the, what do you call it? Oh, look, they've gotten too big already. Like, we got some, like, pretty hefty upgrades, and still, just, they found the anticipating drum roll, and they just win. Like, we can't keep up with their scaling. They don't have to do anything at all. They just literally, they can just go AFK, and their scaling is enough to just win. And that's why this meta is miserable. Because it's just Fire Mage is just free wins, basically, in that comp. Just a free 3-for-1. I mean, I guess like maybe we can add a chair to our board. Like maybe that does something. It stops the 3-for-1, maybe. Doesn't feel like it's enough though. We need an entrance rune. Also, we've seen three level 6 three level 6 treasures with four selections, and unfortunately none of them have contained drumroll. And they got one level 6 treasure, or two level 6 treasures, I guess, and they found it without a bottled ship. Just unfortunate there. I don't think I lock for it, but that would be nice. I could also change heroes. Probably do. Hey, what's up, Jaco? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. I'm gonna take Artemis, I guess, instead of Little Match Girl. That was the only other option. Hope you've been well, Jaco. Was sick all day. Oh no. Took some ibuprofen. Feeling better? Well, it's good. Do you have a bit of a fever then? It is flu season, so sorry to hear you're not feeling well. So many people have been getting sick this time of year. There's a drum roll. Okay, okay. I wonder if that helps us compete. Okay, I mean, can we even play a chair? I don't think we have room on our board. Fever and aches? Yeah, sounds like the flu. Sorry, man. That sucks. I wish you a speedy recovery anyways. Ibuprofen is good for breaking the fever though. But I'm sure you know that. You could attack first and just hope to attack into the Fire Mage. Not sure if I should be playing the second multi over the Admiri. I don't know. I just for some reason gravitate towards Admiri more. Hope it's not a fever. Oh, yeah. Well, at least they hit the corner. Wait, do we win? Hey, we got there. We managed to outscale. We basically needed to win this turn, I think. We needed to hit anticipating drum roll and also win this turn. Otherwise, I don't think we're coming back. We just wouldn't be able to get strong enough, quick enough. Hey, 16 MMR, that's high. I've dropped low enough to start getting 16 instead of 10. Let's go. Dwarves beat stealth comp confirmed. Yep. That's the takeaway. All right, we go again. Who do we start as that game? Hercules, right? Got the stream in your sights. Going for a snipe. All right. Good luck, Jaco. Who we playing? Daedalus is good. I like Merlin a lot. Trophy Hunter has a lot of attacks. The Slays part is kind of whatever. But I do like Trophy Hunter just because of the hero attack. Yeah, let's just go Merlin. I think Merlin's more fun. Higher risk, of course, but when you get a start like that, it's not a ton of risk. Although if somehow they manage a freed prince with as a 7/7, we do take damage, so that's something we got to be leery of, whichever. Um, yeah, I think we take this. I mean, we're gonna take the owl, of course, but I think taking the one hero attack is pretty important. Helps us get ties where we normally wouldn't get them. Ooh, I do want this though. I want the owl, but also like I feel like I need to cast the spell. I mean, it's a free +2/+2 on this owl, and we get this this back anyways, so it worked out. Oh, what's up, Kleck? I mean, there's been a couple highs, a couple lows. Only played a couple, I guess. Beat stealth with dwarves, so there's something. Take the spell. There's like almost no chance we win the fight. Like it's almost guaranteed to tie. So probably not. Much as I want to, just because of Merlin. I mean, okay, this is about the same or the same size as everything else. So maybe we just have to. All right, that works. Really unfortunate break there. Still take damage. Get 2 gold here. Hmm. None of these are all that exciting. Take a 12-12, I guess. Couple 12-12s might be enough. Oh, I should have put most of these in the back just in case sandstorm. Oh, of course they got the idol. Oh, there's no possible way we can win here. At least we get a tie. Kind of want to take puck. And so I'm going to. +8/+8 is like a pretty big game here. And there's another puck that I would like. We're just gonna float a gold here, I guess. Like selling these two for a puck just is not worth it. We just lose too much strength. Not that one extra food stat changes the math here, I don't think, but should probably have scouted the opposing board. Get a win there. Hansel doesn't really do much without supports. I mean, it is unyielding, so I guess it's fine for a turn. Unfortunate to run into a heavy spell with this turn. We could just take the egg. That might just be take the egg this turn, and then just save our double spell for next turn, rather than roll and hope to hit something. Not egg. Oh, am I again? Oh, that's you, Jaco. Sorry. I can't warp my play based on my opponent. But ooh, close one. Don't think we want any of this. I don't think doubling up on Morpholot's really that good. I mean, it might be worth it just in case we get like a new U on our roll. It's a pretty big just in case though. But like, what else do we care like about doubling? Like an XP spell, doubling an XP spell would be really good. Yeah, I think we do this. Wow. Somehow we got the 1/5 that's worse than our 4/4 farmer. Incredible. I'll look. Well, we're not going to play the Corgi, I guess. In fact, I'm selling it. I'm just going to cast that. Then we got another double spell next turn. And then we actually get some stats on board. Yeah, if we could have smooched it, I would have. Romeo plus Juliet. Fortuna got Dark Twig? Of course they did. They're at 2 at least. So maybe someone knocks them out. Isn't really that great to double. I think we take our roll first. We lose mana for the next 2 turns, but we do go up 2 XP. That's probably worth it. Then we have 6 gold on level 5. Like, I don't love it, but... Of course, we get a book mage right afterwards. Okay. We can do Starcatcher. Jack's Magic Bean is okay as well, but with the Golden Puck, I think it's still fine to play Starcatcher here. We'll just take a 2 just to fill up our board. And we look for Starchild next turn. Maybe I should have put the egg in the back there. Just kind of... Oh, I mean, this is a ghost. Yeah, I did not need to lose this egg. That was just another unforced error by me. Just giving up free gold. Trinet's not too bad. Never something I want to take immediately on 5, though. But, like, I think it's a fine unit. I should probably play it more. I would really like to replace, I guess, a few different things this turn. We don't have the gold to replace everything. I don't think I take Uther. Uther's so bad by itself. There's something. There's no way I want Gretel, right? I don't think so. I almost want to take Gretel just to lock the Owl. Maybe it's better to just take Hellhound, though. Probably better to just take Hellhound. Like, it's a 13-16 is not huge, but... And yeah, we can't afford to lock there. Could take this. Don't love it. Don't love it. It's a lot of attacks. Wow. Oh, they baby mimicked the magnifying glass. That's cute. We could just go to 6 and then once again have no mana. Or I could just take Narcissus. Let's just go to 6. Like, I guess I do take this. It's either that or roll and just like hope to find something else. It's only 8 gold. I feel like you got to. Can't even buy the Archdemon next turn. Don't think it's worth locking for Matt. Fortuna not even playing the Dark Twig anymore, hey? Oh, we got a full angel board here. They found every angel in the known universe. I think we might lose this combat. It's just, they're so big. That's a lot of damage. That sucks. Double Uther. Good boy. Can't take good boy on this board, unfortunately. Can't worry about Narcissus either. Can't take this either. Alright, we found a twig. Guess we're just playing stealth. Like an a-hole. We even get a mat. Actually, it's probably like this. Because we, of course, we want the puck to be attacked into first. We got the amateur board, like full. Oh, they have golden dog already. Like, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Plus, yeah, plus high demon and some scam units. I mean, the high demon's kind of whatever, but this is not an okay board. This is 5.1, by the way. They must have new Yu'd into the golden dog. Well, maybe the worst hits possible there at the end. Well, I mean, now I want to take Narrow because we have these dogs. I feel like I can't afford to though, right? I'm just out of this dog. Maybe. I mean, I could play this dog and then play Nero. But it's like not even that crazy, like stats wise. And then we're definitely not getting other stealth characters, so I think we just have to roll and hope we hit. I see the Dying Breath rune so often, especially when I want the entrance rune. Okay, that's a good hit. What do you got going on, Jaco? A lot of angels. You and this Demeter player both going nuts on angels, eh? It's a good one. Hey, what's up, IHSB? 15? Been a minute. Lobby's miserable. Oh, that was you. That was you. Oh, damn, you did get knocked out. Sorry, I was wishing for you to get knocked out earlier. And then I ended up playing just the exact same thing. But no, I mean, honestly, the games have been pretty miserable just in general. So, totally understandable. Also, I should have played the um, big thing there. But yeah, I hope you've been well, man. Second straight Fortuna game with a 4.0 twig. Couldn't afford to play because it's a 2-2. Yeah, that's rough. Losing too much tempo in the early game makes that rough when you have like the busted thing to do right in your grasp, but can't do it. Yeah, I hope other than that you've been well anyways. Other than a couple of bad Fortuna losses here. We just take this 6, right? We need. We're not going to be able to buy. Oh, like if unless we hit another twig in the next couple rolls. I think we just take this one though and just try and hit drum roll with it. Yeah, definitely. I've been in a patch waiting room by myself for days already. Also, what's up, Real Contempt? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. There are some big changes coming. Good. Definitely. When I saw your thread, actually, yeah, Collect. When I saw your thread on the stealth stuff, I what do you call it? I upvoted it as fast as possible because I'm pretty done. I'm pretty done with the stealth meta. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the game needs just to be overhauled. I feel like there's a lot of cool ideas in the game, but like I think Stars pushes out a lot of like the sort of what do you call it? The more linear scaling strategies like in the mid game. I mean, of course the power spikes on 6 do that too, but just feels like Stars just knock out like anything that's not playing extra bodies or absurd stats. Um just feels like you just can't play it. All coming together at 6 with insane scaling and almost no counter. Yeah, yeah. Slay looks good in beta. Does it? Oh wait, is there a new beta patch out? Did I miss patch notes or something? Apparently not. Person in the closed balance Discord that actually thinks stealth doesn't need a nerf at all. I mean, yeah, that seems wrong. I feel like Fire Mage is the like main offender though. Like I think like the scaling on stealth is it's linear. It's a little bit too easy, but at the same time, like I think the Fire Mage 3-for-1 is the main offender. So I don't think I yeah, I definitely don't completely agree, but I can almost like if this didn't get stealth, then there's yeah, yeah, Shadow Lord Fire Mage combo is the thing that's oppressive. Okay. Do I even? I guess I take the Piece of Infinity. I've already re-rolled one treasure. I don't want to play Golden King on this board. Also brought up some points. Stars need. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think stars push some of the push like Slay and mages out of the meta and like other like sort of mid game like fluffs even. Oh, Jaco looks like you got a bit of a power spike, and of course we hit the corner. I think we're losing this one. Hopefully not by hopefully not by enough to lose or to get knocked out here. Okay. Well, we don't tie, but we don't die at least. What's up, Micro? Good to see ya. The control stealth gives you over the randomness of. Yeah, I mean, controlling the board also, like, that's a little bit rough. Like, that's kind of like why there was nothing like that in SBB. Oh, I didn't. Did I not lock the shop? Ugh. Can't believe I did. Can't believe I did that. I tried to lock while I was selecting a treasure and then forgot to lock afterwards. That's just another unforced error. A big dog board. I don't think I want this. I think I'd rather just have the puck here. Like, it doesn't really do anything. Not too much anyways. But, like, it's better than having this attacked into. Maybe something like boost. Shield could help linear scalars fight stars. Yeah, maybe. Just more ways to counterplay stars, potentially. Don't like that it's based around one character. I mean, a lot of comps are built around one character. The fact that, like, you don't have to do anything to scale, though, I think is a problem. Like, it's just like the scaling is just so simple that I think that ends up being bad for the game in general as well. Because you just sit there and it scales just automatically. You don't have to add things to your board, really. All right, all right. We got drumroll last game, so why would we see another one? Sorry, 1 second. I know I'm behind on chat. I just need a moment. I guess we take this now. Give me something. None of that is something. I guess we dramatic reveal here. Or I mean, I guess I could look for. I want to look for the go first spell, but just in case we can turn into Savitri or something. I don't feel super confident that we win here. Midas would make us weaker. Just take Daedalus. And then we get 2 looks at a level 6 treasure if we survive. What's up, Sandwich King? Good to see ya. Starchild's way too good. Yeah, Starchild, I think I underestimated it. Like, I was not taking it nearly enough, but I've been trying to take it a lot more aggressively. Could be nice if Matt could only affect level 5 and below. Yeah, I don't hate that, Sandwich King. I think maybe being able or having a harder time giving Fire Mage stealth would be a good thing. Also, Monkawa. They're all poisoned. What? Successful potluck? People ate all the things you ate? Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. Nothing better than people enjoying your food. As someone who recently started cooking in the past couple years, since pandemic and all, I definitely understand that feeling. And yeah, you can just I guess we won pretty handily there. So we didn't really have to worry too much about losing. We get a ghost fight. We get the Jaco ghost. GG Jaco. Red potluck. Oh, I'll get it. Red wedding. And someone near the Wikipedia article on Henry's wives and mistresses. Take every dandelion on 4 and every star child on 5. That's not something I've done that aggressively, but honestly, I probably should start. I think I was watching Rowan Ribbit's stream, and they were saying something similar to that. Hello, can you please show me something other? Like, I feel like treasures are seeded. Like, I feel like I see the same treasures constantly when I in games. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna take this anyways, and we're gonna see the second one. I mean, I don't have time. I don't think the game's gonna go long enough for me to even be able to reroll, so I'll just take the bottled lightning. Give me a spell that I want to cast, or a character I want to buy, I guess. I could lock this too. My favorite go-to dish? My favorite go-to dish to make is probably just, I mean, pasta, really. I like making a good spaghetti. Nothing better. Hey, Kiviol, thank you so much for the raid, man. Damn, 46. A good night. I hope your stream went well. But yeah, I've been like learning like just like a lot of different things. Mostly, I guess like mostly just like techniques. Like um, I know it's probably pretty simple, but just like even learning to like deglaze pans like recently is something that's leveled up my cooking a lot. There's another reroll without a hit. I could get. I mean, this Starcatcher doesn't do anything. Sure, just give me this stone, I guess. No, it doesn't matter. I'll take the Battle Song Sword. We're never getting there. Just one moment. Let me get you. I'll get you a shout out. Click hit you up earlier. Nice. Yeah, you can have Star Child just goes on the board like very easily, right? One thing that that kind of turned me off with Star Child was having to float 1 gold, and I guess it's just not enough of a downside. What's up, Swift Wolf? Good to see ya. Your pans are very gross right now. That's one thing that I've noticed as I've gotten better at cooking is I make a lot more dishes, which is a little frustrating. Oh, I should hit ready. What am I thinking? Take poison the pasta. Play a lot of Star Child Hat Ball. I play a lot of mages, even though I shouldn't. What's up, Noir? Good to see ya. Welcome. Your fave dish is French dip sandwiches. Got snowed in, ate your way out of beef, and only had roast left after 3 days. You gotta learn another thing to do with roast. The reduction magical, yeah. Never done that. That sounds delicious though. Posted a really stupid treasure build in your Discord. Ah, awesome. I'll check it out. Mimicked Mana Catalyst with Odin's Ravens and Seer Sphere. Ooh, that is a ton of stats. Oh, did they have a... Oh yeah, they had the treasure to stay alive here. Just take a removal spell. Just in case we end up with a draw, might as well have a Hermes Blessing. Oh yeah. Shout out to Kiviol. Apparently that didn't work. Oh no, there it is. Just chat message came at the same time. You have good results with mages, like wins on lobbies. Like I found like I've high rolled like super hard with mages and still can never like I can never get over the finish line. Like even with like multiple owls at over 10,000 HP and like um with like what do you call it, spell reflector, and just like scaling super aggressively. It just I don't know. It seems to never be enough, but that could also just be bad RNG. Like more often than not, I get scammed at the end. I mean, unless like somebody just like has like the nuts, like dog. Speaking of nuts, dogs. Oh, looks like they didn't move their dogs. Yeah, I would. That's one thing that I would really like to see as a change for mages. Like either add a unit or just add some way to generate mana in mages. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I've done that with like like scale the fire mage up to like 500 attack in relatively short time, and just ends up again not being enough. But again, that could just be down to bad RNG or just opponents high rolling. I just found mages are really good for second or third. One upgraded book and double your total. Excuse me. Cast spells. Excuse me. Maybe with Mirror Fairy, but with it gone, mages. That's true. I think mages have to be better without Mirror Fairy in the existence. Who was that? That was Merlin, right? Weirdly enough, I do really well with Merlin. I think my Merlin win rate is probably my best hero win rate. And I definitely take mages very aggressively. But like I said, I guess they're really solid for like third, which is like consistent finish, I guess. All right, going again, just in case anyone wants to snipe. Hey, sorry if I say your name wrong, but Sagar Sable, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, I do think that that finding books early is really important. I really like the Merlin's lesson treasure. I feel like it feels so good at first, but it just drops off a cliff so fast as well. The scaling just doesn't seem like enough. So they added 5 seconds to the turn 2 and 3 timers. I mean, if you turn your fight speed, I don't know if you have your fight speed turned all the way up, but if you turn that up, I think you get more time. Did you play or should you go to bed? Um, I don't know. 7:33 a.m. Maybe go to bed. unless that's your normal cycle and you work nights or something. But sleep is important. Take it from someone with insomnia. Stay up until 8 p.m. Yeah, I mean, there's always that try and stay up the whole of the next day option. You could also just try and sleep for a couple of hours. Like try and just get like set an alarm, sleep for just a couple hours, and then get up and try and go about your day, and then be very tired, but hopefully fall asleep at a regular time. It's usually what I end up trying to do. The stay up all day just like rarely ever works for me. Yeah, exactly. You'll get so tired like you've never felt so tired in your entire life. Around 12. Exactly. Sleep 2 hours, zombie until 9. There you go. Snipe Duke, beat him, and then rest happy. Exactly. And have a nice satisfying nap. I saw Icarus has Pig Entrepreneur as like a really high tier hero. Is it just because of the hero, like 3 hero attacks and starting with 1 extra gold? I feel like I should play it more, but also I really like Fortuna. I don't know. There's just something about the gamble of getting a level 6 character. Sometimes it's incredible, and sometimes it's like whatever. But I'm just addicted. I'm addicted to the gamble. 3 attack and bank. That makes sense. I mean, I think Icarus is great. Appreciate if you wouldn't call him a bitch unless you know him very well. We're gonna lock here. Talking Frog is too much stats. If lobby's soft, you can greed. Oh, I mean, lobbies are almost never soft. That's been my experience lately, at least. Don't know if Icarus would take it in scrims. Yeah, fair. I have not asked him directly. Ooh. I really want to just take the owls, but it's a little bit too late on 2.2, I feel, already. And also, that's all our mana next turn, so. You hate that Fortuna is in the game, yeah? I mean, it can be pretty high rolly, which can feel pretty bad, but I don't know. I think it's an interesting hero, at least. You can all. I mean, I like Mirror just as a unit. I got Mirror the last Fortuna game I played earlier today. It was okay. Like it was fine. It was just a regular unit. It provides some amount of tempo. Let's do this. Wow, I don't want any of these. What if I just take the... No, I should probably take something. Sad every time you look at the mirror. Me too, man. Sorry, bud. Get super turned on when you look in the mirror. Well, I'm sure that's mentally healthy. All right, do you always take double Snow White when you see it? Like, I probably have to, right? I mean, without the buyable item in shop, I'm a little bit less inclined, but take the Consti. I probably should, maybe. It is a law in your games. When opponents play it, they get Cat Queen. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten Cat Queen um out of a Fortuna. Honestly, I get Mirror a lot, but I still think I still like it for some reason. I mean, it's 2 gold for a good chunk of stats, so I think I take it. Do like Dagger. I guess it's worth taking. It's all our gold though, but I think it's still worth it. I actually like Dagger on Snow White. Just because, I mean, she's gaining permanent stats. So, it just makes sense. We constantly are getting extra stats to steal, and eventually we want out of Snow White anyways, so. You feel double Snow White's always a trap. Okay. Broad City over here. Depends on hero position and position. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if you're behind on tempo, you probably can't invest in a double Snow White necessarily. And also, I mean, if you're Tinkerbell, of course you always do it, but one of your favorite dagger carriers. Glad we're on the same page. I don't know. This Snow White looks like she's of age. It's a lot of alliance bands. Fluff pivot. I take fluffs on 3.0. If I don't see 2 fluffs by the time 3.1 is done, then I'm generally never taking fluffs. Maybe that's incorrect, but also a pair. I mean, I guess I have to take the pair of Romeos. just as another pair. I mean, it's a royal. Like, if we can triple it and find a Juliet, then that's it's pretty good. Oh, almost forgot to cycle. Posted your stealth monkey game in my Discord. Okay. Stealth orb monkey game. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. But that sounds interesting. Stealth orb monkey game. Wait, how does? That's so much stats. That's way too many stats. What is happening? They haven't even dropped below 20 yet. Just golden egg, I guess. And angels. Shadow Lord's pretty good. I would say Shadow Lord is a fine hit. Who's reapplying 130% of Twig's buffs. Right, I guess you don't have to summon it into hand, right? You just put it in slot 7? Wait, don't you have to put it in slot 1 so that Twig's buffs go onto it? One cost item cycling for +2/+2 is quite good, yes. Agreed. I almost want the Radiant Fairy. I think I'm gonna roll though. Oh, well. I'm gonna take another dagger. And also a Dwarfy. Dwarfy's just a cheap unit. Oh right, it has stealth. Right, that makes sense. With the orb, it has stealth. If Shadowcat dies, does it apply its death effect? No. It would not apply. I should probably have the. I mean, you wanted to attack to lose stealth, put stealth on other things, I suppose. So it's a little bit awkward here because you wanted to apply stealth by attacking, but also you want other things to attack with stealth. So it's not exact. Doesn't really play well with others by itself. Seven entrance. Entrance goes 1 to 7. Right. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. No, I understand now. You want your twig buffs to happen before your monkey entrance happens. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I want a pouch. I mean, that would give us a treasure, but it's still 5 gold for really not a lot of payoff right now. I'm not taking another dagger. 4 gold. I guess I just take this. We get our 2 treasures. Sure. I don't love Chrono Crystal. Alright, I'll take the anvil. Also seen Monkey in slot 7 and Giga Farmers. Couldn't beat the... Oh, that's an interesting one. Way to go. Yeah. You throw ball? What? I'm gonna take this. And cut this, I mean, why are we getting so many of these? That's silly. Might be worth it to take another one. I don't think so. I don't think we take another one. We will cycle items though. I really need one more thing to add to this board, at least. Let's take the dandelion. That's one more thing to add to the board. Got a golden unit in the back just to try and deal some damage. Brooch into anvil would have been great. Oh yeah, Brooch works with items now, doesn't it? I totally forgot. Monkey and Wish for Life. We'll take the Star Child. That's pretty much why we took the Dandelion. Unfortunately, because we're not ahead on XP, I don't think Clec Norris is worth it. Take this 3. I mean, there's like Jack's Magic Bean is a 3 that we might want. Probably not worth taking though. Tempe? I might be Tempe here. Increases these stats as well. I don't know if we play it though. Because I kind of want to just scale these daggers with these units first, and then we'll just jam the daggers onto the Tempe. It was all Haymakers and Fishers with a slot 7 Monkey. Fishers won't buff Monkey without Wish for Life. Oh. No, it just has to have stats on it, right? Like the dogs. It just wouldn't retain unless it's a farmer. We get a treasure wish for death. Snap pick every time. Yeah. I've had a couple spots where Clec's good, but more often than not, it doesn't usually do what I want it to. You need to get it ahead of time or be set up for it. Like getting one sleigh I think is fine on 5.0, but like getting multiple sleighs just it's exactly like Copium Princess from SPB. The first or maybe even second sleigh you're pretty much good for, but it's just like power spikes happen so fast on 5 that you're probably gonna stop getting, or you're not gonna get that third sleigh probably. Yeah, if you get it like 4.0, 4.1, absolutely. Do I even need to play Dandelion with a second one? I guess I do. This is 3. I guess we want to play both, yeah. Or we just upgrade it. Symbol of Unity. Hero Mask is also interesting. Philosopher's Stone could be good. So you played Clec with Midas and got sniped 3 rounds in a row? Yeah. I think we take this speculative symbol here. We're only on 5.1. We could, if we see a high demon, we're very happy. It's also potentially worth taking the Future Vision. Spec Phil for Twig. Oh, Philosopher's Stone. I think that's a reasonable take as well. I mean, I think getting a Symbol of Unity win would be a little bit more fun though. Better for YouTube. Worse for MMR, but you know. We're still gonna hold on to this. That's true. MMR is made up and doesn't matter. MMR matters even less right now, I think, just with the way the system works. It feels impossible to get anywhere with it anyways. Got Meta Mimic on Hamster on like 4.1. Seems good. Like a mega horde dragon. I'm tempted to hedge into Haymaker as well here. In fact, maybe I should do that. Got 11 gold left. Less chance to actually see like a high demon. I don't think we want another Star Child, right? Also this, but that's not great. I guess we take the mat though, I think. I think we're gonna cut the Consti now for mat. Yeah, symbol only works with very specific things. Basically just demons and angels. Symbol, everything you buy should buff Snow White. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't. That would not be healthy for the game. Having just a level 5 world tree. Whenever you hear Star Child, you always think of Star Boy by the weekend. I'm unfamiliar. Okay, are we just dwarves then? We got one free dwarf. Does that make me dwarves? Like, this is a pretty good dwarf with the Tempe. I guess we see what we get here after a couple rolls. I like Merlin a lot. Probably don't take it in this spot though. That just have too many balls in the air with this. Haven't scaled any. I mean, they're pretty big though. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta think about it at least though. Can't take fishermen without like being very much into food. Well, punished. Star Stealth Dwarfs, yeah. I don't think I take the Nero either. I need to decide on something quick though. Oh, there's another multi. Alright. Angel Commander Farmers. I mean, we could be Angel Commander Dwarves. That's not bad, right? It does work for both abilities, right? Oh, I didn't even get the multi in. It's fine. It's fine. There's a double entrance item. We gotta take that. What else are we selling here? I guess just the Star Child's kind of run its course already. I think double multi here is very good. This is probably not even worth playing, but I mean, after the dagger was moved off of it, I mean, if I'd kept the dagger on the Star Child, it would have been. I mean, yeah, you might be right. Oh, well. Right. Forgot that they can hold a bunch of items. Not that like those. I mean, those stats. I guess they do matter with the multi and everything. Ends up being a fair amount of stats. Loving the new Stealth Star Dwarves meta. This comp's called Oatmeal, okay? It's just a bunch of stuff in a bowl. What about Frank's Monster here? Honestly, Frank's Monster, it's not terrible. It's not great, but monster dies before your dwarves? You think so? It's possible. We're gonna try it for one turn anyways. Mithy. I think it's worth taking at least one Smithy here, even though it's like a little bit late. Turbocharge those bags and daggers. Do we even? We don't have. I don't think we have time to even scale them. We can do these two, but I don't think the like taking items off the Tempe is where we want to be. Why though? Is that 31 already? Yeah, you're right. Dorfy is better than Cat. Too slow. Like, honestly, it was probably right to take the stealth item. I just really didn't want to. Or to take the stealth character, just because, like, I don't know. Just don't like playing stealth. Well, okay. We win after that hit. Or we don't win, we tie. Never mind. Also, they have the Chrono Crystal anyways. This is not an aura, unfortunately. We'll take another pouch for now. Scale it as long as we can. Is High Demon better than Frank's Monster, even? Archangel's is bugged and works, so it's counted as an aura for some reason. It won't get buffed. Won't it buff other characters though? Yeah. If we see the the Angel Commander, we'll definitely try for science. Alright, get out of here, Frank's monster. I was skipping one cost items, that's true. And a mistake. I think it's buffing dwarves. It doesn't have any items on it. Or it doesn't have any stats on it, but I think it is buffing things. Are we really gonna lose to mages? I mean, the point is it works. I could move these daggers over, one of these daggers. We knew it will buff things. I thought he said that it wouldn't buff. It won't get buffed. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like it wasn't gonna buff things because they're not angels or something, and it was only gonna only gonna count the first part of the slay, or the first your good characters have slay, and wasn't gonna buff them because they aren't angels. But yeah. We just dramatic reveal here. Right, should have taken Archangel for science. Okay, so this is 27, 27. This is 34, 34. This does significantly reduce the size of this, though. I don't know if that's even worth it. Maybe I should have locked the other dramatic reveal. All right, if I see another Archangel, then we will we'll test that. Yeah, the double revive charge plus chrono crystal definitely gives us some time to find it. Oh, that's a big hit. Do we want to get? I guess we get out of Anvil now. Just extra gold to find our characters, I think, is more worth it. Crescent. I guess Crescent Blade does work with Angel, but like I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I mean, if somehow we like this ends up getting big enough to matter, then yeah, that might have been a good play. Any world where this is better than this? Probably not. Could have moved a dagger over because dwarf is big enough. Could move bag and one other item from the scaling dwarf. Yeah. Oh, like you mean just to like fully load it up more? No, this is angel player. For angel stats, right? We could still do that potentially. Well, we do lose this one. We don't die, though, at least. But those angels are pretty large. For now, we just play this. Or I guess we do this instead. Definitely don't want another Tempe, right? Big enough to get one slave for it to train. I like Tempe for item slots. Oh, actually, speaking of items, I mean, honestly, I should probably be Smithy. Just to start scaling more items. Alright, there's Archangel. Alright, let's try this instead. This is the mage player. Needed right. Yep, I totally didn't even think about the mirror, and we get immediately punished. And also, yeah, it doesn't work. Otherwise, we would have gotten it revived. We do lose our first revive charge though, or we lose our crystal first. That's good. We got a ghost fight. Why does Archdemon? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Hmm. I was thinking of taking the Archangel just as a 6 pair, but like, probably don't. I want to buy another entrance rune if I see it. Oh, I should maybe take this. Or pretty big power spike. Then we lock here. Unfortunately, yeah, I guess we can't really test how big. I guess we can see how big, maybe. 28-20. We could add 28-28 to the commander. Doesn't seem enough though. I don't think I want to sell items. I was really hoping to get another entrance rune. Okay, I could double entrance rune the Admiri. That doesn't seem right though, right? Now definitely commander with one scaled item. That is a legendary bag. That's a lot of that's a lot of gold though. But I mean, maybe it's worth it. But like, we're just hoping to find another entrance rune with it. That's not the ones we want. Well, the mage player got knocked out. I'm gonna re-roll. I cast the combat spell. I mean, if we just win one combat, like, it's over. That's a good one. Unfortunately, yeah, the Angelic Commander just doesn't do anything. This has too many items on it already, so we can't even swap. I mean, I could take off some of the smaller items and then move the bigger items over here. Yeah, maybe somebody thought or was or saw the wrong thing or something with Archdemon. We do deny a lot of slays here. Oh, there's one slay. It's a pretty big amount of stats, even just from one slay with the double golden aura. Seems like we're in good shape here, though. Oh, they had the Chrono Crystal. I was like, hold up. Damn. Pretty much just wanted Shard or Philosopher's Stone here. I think we just skip. We don't have time for a reroll. Junior Heroes is an option, but we don't want to do it with this much gold left. Another Cersei's Cup would be really nice. One of these level 6 dwarves would be fantastic. Could have maybe taken the Dorfy there. There we go. Wow. It might be enough to at least get another draw for them. Because they're going to be able to knock down our dwarves until they can get their first slay. And that, yeah, again, that's just a ton of stats, even just one slay. All right. Fortunately, our smithy end up being a wall as well, but not quite enough. A valiant effort by Angels, though. Yo, 32 MMR? That's the most I've gotten in like 50 games. Like literally 16 was a high point in the past couple wins we got. Yeah, it's that's two dwarf wins on the night. Today was all tens. Yeah, that's usually what I get is tens. But I dropped low enough, I think, to get 16s or something. All right. I think we could do one more. Starting now, if anyone wants to snipe. That was fast. Probably just playing Fisher King. I like Fisher King a lot. Same reason I like Fortuna. That gamble. So much fun. Oh, I would love. Yes, that would be awesome, Master T. Honestly, that's kind of. I mean, I've kind of wanted a picture like that for my profile or my Twitch profile picture for a while, rather than just like this like logo. Yeah, no rush, of course. Um, kind of want to take the owl. It's hard to take it with. I mean, 2x2 is a lot of stat or a lot of hero attacks, so we tie most fights, I think. So I think I can actually get away with it. But for a 0 cost there. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Master T. And please tell her thank you as well. Cassette tapes had a side A and a side B, so it's only logical that their successor would be the CD. That's, I mean, that's just clever. It's just logical, you know? Just makes sense. I'm gonna take a roll here. It's just Bluebell, this, and the shield. Still lose. Shield Page feels so much better than Sword Squire when you don't have tokens. Changing the breakpoints is just matters. Find a targeted spell here. Nope, we don't. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lock. You just get the guaranteed free spell. I should have repositioned though. I just took too long there. Fortunately, it doesn't matter too much. We still win the fight. Health is almost always better than attack. That's why slays and stuff always scale 2-1 and not 1-2. Yeah. Fair enough. Both bluebells should be in front because they need to make up for the lack of attack there. Take another one. I mean, I want the puck, I think. You know what? I want both of these. We're gonna go for a chameleon slay without even looking. If we get to attack first, then we do get the slay. I don't think unless one of them gets double buffed here, or they took something big, and they did. All right. All right, punished. Completely punished there for taking the chameleon. I think I just take the free roll. I don't know if I want the Knight's Oath. With only getting one owl, like I really don't think I should be spending too much resources on spells. Although getting chameleon higher attack might be worth it. Of course, we've got the biggest stats you've ever seen on their front row. But I think we're just out of chameleon, at least for now. I'll take an egg. Now we hold for golden chameleon, yeah. Get the tie there against all those stats. I'm fine with that. Ooh, and we get a level 3 treasure. Let's go. I mean, it's Magic Bean, and then we just don't take a treasure until we get to level 6 or level 5. I mean, is there any way that we can win this fight? That's a lot of items over there. They're getting a lot of stats. Stars are pretty good at keeping us strong though. I don't know about this, but yeah, I mean, we probably needed the a 2-for-1 there. We don't win, unfortunately. We got. I guess we got. At least we have the dandelion shop here. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, positioning was bad. I took too long. Oh, you know what? I'm taking Rapunzel here. I don't think we need the double support on the puck, right? I hope not. Yeah, I think maybe if we get the 2-for-1 on the egg, like if we get to value trade it, then maybe we get the stars to fire off fast enough to win there. It was close. Oh, they got a golden acolyte and a golden owl. Pretty good. I mean, getting the spell of mage treasures though is a little bit difficult on Dio. Oh, we just go straight to 6 right now. Oh, come on. If I re-roll, I do get another look at a 7, right? I can't. I don't think I can re-roll, but like that doesn't like use up our magic bean, and then we get a 6 next time. Does anyone know? I'm gonna take another puck, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's just like maybe that's just not necessary. Might just be this. You can also take a roll. I guess I don't need the BLT. We have so many stats. That's true. It does make Starchild huge. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have taken the roll. This is a good hit, though. A good play. We don't need to support it, I don't think. I think, well, like supporting Bluebell also is kind of whatever. Like getting a second 3 damage star is like probably less worth it than the stats on the Radiant Fairy. That's a lot of stats over there. Oh, that's Mana Catalyst plus Seer Sphere. That is insanely strong. We somehow lose the fight after getting the Duckling. That's not supposed to happen. Treasure Hamster is high rolling. I mean, like the sphere into the catalyst is just an absurd treasure combination now, which I guess is good. I don't really care for any of this. I don't want to take a roll. I kind of want to get to 6 before I use my rolls, so maybe I just take stuff. Yeah, duck. I mean, it's an incredibly underwhelming level 7 treasure. No, they're not mages. Dandelions are not mages, unfortunately. We'll take a second bluebell, I guess. Yeah, this could easily be a level 6 treasure. I don't know. I don't know why it's a 7. Like, I know Lara likes to have things in the game that are bad on purpose, just to, like, give contrast to the things that are actually good. But I don't know. I don't know how great that philosophy is, personally. But maybe I'm just jaded because I'm high MMR or whatever. 1 second. Okay, we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna take a nocturne. And honestly, I kind of want this succubus. I think I don't care about this Rapunzel anymore. Honestly, I should probably take this duelist as well. Come to think of it. All right, let's go like that. It's an infuriating argument. We're pissed when you read it. I mean, yeah, it feels a little bit weird. I think having like unique, hard to use things is a little bit different than having just like in like intentionally weak things, right? That is a golden Nero. How do you have a golden Nero? Doesn't matter. We still win and knock them out. Okay, we're on 6, and we have no 6s available. So I guess we take our roll. We get a 5 pair, and I mean we have Blackbeard. Hooray for Blackbeard! Yeah, that's like the second or third one we've seen. Somebody on 5.0 with Golden Nero. I mean, I take the 5, I guess. Do I also take this and then just let it go? I mean, just sort of hedges into another comp. This is quite large. Like, Blackbeard's big. Yeah, he was on 6.0 with Bank. Yeah, so like I don't think he had time to triple it even with the extra XP. Unless he like re-rolled the level 6 treasure. I guess it's possible that he got 2-6 and then tripled the Nero and just rolled hoping to hit drumroll. Like this doesn't really do anything, but actually that was bad. I don't know why completely forgot about Blackbeard as soon as buying it. As soon as I bought it, I was like, yo, this will be good. And then I sold a big character and made my board weaker. Doesn't matter though. We do a big hit. We do a big hit to Big Brother Gambler though. I mean, we got Fire Mage plus Twig here. We could just take it. I don't love it. That's a level 6 board already. It's 5.2 right now. They've taken XP, of course. Alright, have a good one, Noir. Appreciate you hanging out. Man, this is actually really tough. I think I have to take it, though. Or we take the mage to buff pirate. Yeah, that's also not bad. This is so awkward, though. I need to get this into play. I guess maybe we're just out of puck? Doesn't seem very good, but... Of course, immediately we lose our Fire Mage, though. But of course. Could we hit the Succubus one time? Thank you. Hmm. All right. Well, we need to find pieces like right now for stealth. There's another pirate. Yep. Not exactly what we want here. It's so weird that they don't interact though. We could also just be. We could just take Frank here. That might be what we have to do. I mean, the second Fire Mage is also here. We're gonna die to this board maybe. Wait, that doesn't even look very. Oh no, we're not seeing the Mana Catalyst buff. And also that whole board is upgraded now. I want to take this, but I don't think like it just doesn't add anything to the board, I think. Sure. Alright, just pray for survival, I guess. I mean, that's a fully golden board. That's a good, hmm. Okay. We do manage to take minimum, at least. Pray for survival. It does sound like a treasure, hey? I'm gonna take the spyglass, and then we're gonna triple this. See a level 6 treasure at least. We see the best level 6 treasure. I think it's just shard. And then we try and hit a 6 to stabilize. We could also just take, I mean, the cat cabinet's pretty strong. But also, it doesn't really help us too much. Pretty much just need to hit another Frank, maybe. Maybe a second Frank would let us scam enough. An Archdemon would go a long way here. Dwarf pivot. Oh, we can't. We don't even have any mana. Yeah. Well, if we had a mat, then this would be a great pickup. To hit Ice Queen, yeah. we need to get Ice Queen patched back into the game. Yeah, it's just a 4th. Like as if yeah, you actually having a board wasn't enough. You had to also do that. Seems unnecessary. And also we lose that 50-50. Yeah, I don't know. This game was a mess. This treasure sucks. And I mean, I just, yeah, I don't know. Didn't commit hard enough, or just didn't find anything that really helped. I don't think committing to the stealth plan was going to help us. We didn't really see any other stealth units. I don't think. It's really hard to tell which direction to go. Maybe taking this was a mistake, and we should have taken the Haymaker. I think we saw a Nero or two that we could have maybe taken, but then we'd have to fill our board with dogs. I don't know. It's also possible that we should have just kept the puck and like just searched for Oberon. I think we did see an Oberon, so maybe like the Stars plan was the way to go. It could give 14-14 and sack itself if you would die and still not be great. Be another Chrono Compass or whatever you call it, Chrono Bauble, Chrono Orb, Chrono Sphere, Chrono something. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna throw my YouTube in chat. I upload Fairytale Fable videos every day on my YouTube. The games are sped up with downtime cut out, so if that's something that interests you, then I'd appreciate a follow over there. We are going to send a raid to somebody. I guess we could just send a raid to Rynet. I feel like most of you are going to go there anyways after this, so makes them too short. You want to watch more of me? Oh, well, that's sweet. But yeah, I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you all for hanging. Thank you to Kiviol again for that raid. Sagar Sable for the follow. Yeah. Catch you next time, Jaco. Thanks for hanging, as always. And thanks again for that, the emote, Master T. Appreciate you hanging, as always, as well. And also thank you for the raid earlier, love. Thank you for that raid as well. And I appreciate you hanging out as well. All right, catch y'all later. Bye bye.